Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello. There we go. So, I might have figured out what was going on with Skyrim, but I don't want to test it until the end of the stream. Um, we'll try that out at the end. That'll be something we'll test later. Are Hagravens in Home of the Nords? I don't know. If they're not, they probably will be eventually. They're a bit gaunt, the Reachmen. I suppose they are a little bit. There are Hagravens. Ooh, maybe we'll run into one. Wonder if Hagravens are original, if they're from Celtic mythology or whatever. I suspect a Hagraven draws from real-world mythology. What kind of a donation to get a Zork stream? A what? Find enough sorcerer, but a bit of a wastrel? Wastrel? He's an outsider like you, so his travel papers give him free range of the town. Likes to flaunt it by drinking in the taverns on the far side of the wall. I need you to find him. I'm sure Brissiel Aclet can tell you where he's got to this time. Hagravens remind me of harpies. Yeah, they're like a mix between harpies and sirens, maybe. They're also just like Baba Yaga, like the spooky the witch in the forest, you know. If a mage sends you to find someone, they're probably dead. Yeah, probably.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Oh, thank Finn. Who is Finn? You've got to help me. The stupid dunce is about to get himself killed. Yep. He came in late last night stinking of mead and raging about the guild's honor. Said he was going to prove our worth to Dragonstar. Now he's gone to the arena on the other side of the wall, and I think he means to fight there. Please, I'm not allowed to cross the wall. Bring him back before he gets himself killed, headcanon. If Test 6 is in High Rock, how many races and monsters from Daggerfall would be in the game? Probably quite a few. Wastrel means layabout. No, I knew what it meant from the context. It's just a word I've never actually said out loud. I've heard Watrel, but that's a bird. Or is that a Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon or a bird? Or both? There's Kilowattrel. I know that's a Pokemon. Watrel is a Pokemon. Okay, so what's the bird that sounds like that? I think I have a Kestrel?
Piece of the nine to you.
Hello, Vikenimesh.
You won't find a better bargain in town.
What say you?
Just realized the Reach is a Highland. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of Celtic stuff with the Reach. Or like fantasy Celtic. Surface level Celtic. Because you're saying something calling something Celtic, that's probably such a broad description of cultures over what, 2,000 years. Where's the arena? Oh, I have a map. Watrel is based on the petrol. That's a type of fuel. Where's the arena? A wattlebird? Hmm. There's the arena. 22. Alright, so it's down there. I love these maps. They're so convenient. I just wish it was more,
Yes.
more obvious where you could get them in some cities.
It was a rock. Who cares what kind of rock?
If you want
Or if,
something,
like,
now's the time to talk.
if you could get like an atlas that would work for everything. Shouldn't it be pronounced with a V if the pun is watt plus petrol? Why would it be pronounced with a V? In English. A watt is a watt. Guildmate comes to cheer me on. You're just in time. My fight starts at any minute now. Very nice to hear that. Indeed, they're not so obvious to find if you don't know that you should go to a bookstore or a pawnbroker to get in a bigger city. Yeah, and also, if you don't know where the bookstore or the pawnbroker is, you know, it's like, I need a map to find it. I need a map to find the map. This guy looks exhausted. Oh my god. Isn't what pronounced with a V in English? I don't believe so. Like the unit of measurement? Like wattage? No, it's a W. The guild isn't going to find any honor dying for the amusement of some Nords. Go home, Duncan. I respect what you're trying to do for the guild, but we need a sure bet. Let me fight for you. This is a great idea. Fight well. Just wait there, okay? Should we fight? Test games need bollock daggers. Are those the daggers that have like the balls on the end of it for no reason instead of a pommel? Medieval truck nuts. Second.
So what do you want?
Come on then. Say something or move on.
Wait, I probably should finish reading what he said. Talk to a wreck here. If you don't go out there soon, I'll have to.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
You want to fight for that whelp? Yes. Probably give a better show. Fine, it's your fight. Take one of the doors at the back of the room and through the eastern door beyond that. Try to come back inside and you'll be banned from my arena. Don't levitate or jump out of the pit. And don't attack the crowd. Fight's ready to start, so get out there. Do I have arrows? I don't have any arrows. Magic it is. Oh, an orc. Orc. Nice. Dragonstar Arena is one of the laggiest places in all of Skyrim Home of the Nords. Well, fortunately, I upgraded my CPU specifically so I could play Morrowind. You know, about a year ago. So we're good. As long as it's not as bad as the Nerano Manor when one of the books is in the wrong place. That was weird. That was a weird bug. I win. Do they frown upon looting the corpses? Well, if they do, they can take it up with the guy who just made a corpse. The wrong way.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
I feel like hyper-realistic eyes. He's a creepypasta. We did it! You did it! Who'll challenge me now, huh? See you back at the guild. Yeah, uh-huh. My champion.
You like... come on, then. Say
Who can I sell this gear to? This mage buys armor and weapons for those with the talent to cast them.
What assistance do you need?
That doesn't make sense. Absorption. Make a shorter mace spell. And maybe an untouch absorb health, so it can be more reliably cast. Maybe we'll make it weak, but long. So it's like a constant healing effect on myself. That would do about 30 damage over 10 seconds. Hope the Khajiit Arena is in Project Cyrodiil adds the Khajiit Arena. Yeah, that'd be neat. I still need to do the Narcissus Arena stuff.
Yet I do think he meant well.
Don't stand about.
Okay, where's the trade house? Do you buy and sell things? You have like no money.
Let us do some business today.
How big is the map? The Home of the Nords map, it's a little bit smaller than Vardenfell. Maybe it's like I don't know. What would you say? 60% the size of Vardenfell. Vardenfell has a lot of like scraggly bits on the end, on the sides. So it's tough to say. Bigger than Solstheim. Bigger than a bread box. You can probably figure out exactly how many squares there are, how many map cells. The Home of the Nords roadmap. Oh, they're going to be adding a lot with Markarth, aren't they? So they're not just adding Markarth's side, but they're also adding all of this as well. And I'm assuming they're gonna. Oh, and this. It wouldn't surprise me if they did a little refactoring in this stuff as well. Wow, I didn't realize how much they were doing. I thought they were just like adding this bit. Cool. So in Skyrim proper, Markarth is actually like Or it's like here, isn't it? I thought Dragonstar was further south in the lore. The book is this stuff is based on a different map, an earlier map from Oblivion times. What is this, Atmora? Or what is this? What is this island? This isn't Atmora. Oh, I know the name of it, but I can't remember it. Roscrea. Yeah, here's Dragonstar. The thing is, this is Hammerfell. Like this part of Hammerfell, technically. It's like the border between Hammerfell and Skyrim is a little different. Does that more even exist in the 4th era? I don't know. Didn't it all get like frozen and destroyed? Basically. Because Atmora means, what does it mean, like giant trees? Something about trees. But now it's a frozen wasteland, so it probably doesn't have very many trees. Like you thought Northern Skyrim was brutal.
In your dreams, little buddy.
What am I looking for? There's a smith at 26. Behind the arena.
Say your needs.
I don't think it went anywhere, but most, if not all, the Nords left.
Say your business.
I think it's because it was freezing over, wasn't it? So they had to leave. If global warming is true, how come Atmora froze? Checkmate. Checkmate, Altmer. Oh. It's a different smith.
What say you?
Buy some bolts. They don't restock. Cool. Love it. Where's the other smith? Allegedly, Tiber Septim was born in Atmora. Yeah, there's a lot of alleged things about Tiber Septim.
So what do you want?
What say you?
Lore loosely says that it froze over in time. It froze in time since the dragons left with the companions after Sarthal was sacked. That sounds like creative mythology, in-universe mythology, which is always fun. Orcish bolts. Oh, and they restock. Dope. I'm gonna assume that was her husband I killed in the fight, so I'm gonna sell her his stuff. Ain't I a stinker?
Say your words.
Alduin represents the end of time, does he not? Yes. Well, he's the world eater. What is Sithis? You gotta... Well, is Sithis even real? That's the question. Or is Sithis just Mephala pretending to be somebody? Did I place my mark in the Mages Guild?
So what do you want?
Nope. There must be a lot of orcs in the Rothgarian Mountains. Well, yeah, probably. There must be a lot of Italians in Italy. Sithis is almost certainly real, but I suppose Mephala might be appropriating some of his worship via obfuscation. Well, what makes you so certain that Sithis is real? And is not just a name given to the void? And Mephala shows up wearing a Sithis mask to make the Dark Brotherhood do stuff.
How are you today?
You know, Sithis might not be an entity. It might just be the state of existence. "99% of the deities in tests are real." Well, it depends what you mean by that.
If I can help.
And then the question is, are the different interpretations of those deities their own deities? Oh, there's a Great Bazaar. She's having an episode.
Don't stand about.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
But you know, so you got Zenithar, and then the Bosmer have Zen. Are those the same deity? Are they two different deities, or are they just different names for the same guy? Like, what? How do you interpret that?
Yes, friend. Say your words.
Oh, this is a bow dude, bow lady. Yeah.
So what do you want?
And what makes something a deity? And like, is something a deity, or is it just an original spirit? How many deities?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me.
Like, what if the other interpretations of the deities are actually different original spirits who are just pretending to be the deity? Like, what if Zen and Zenithar are two different things? One is just an original spirit who's, like, cosplaying Zenithar. That's why I like the Khajiit interpretation of the Divines and all that. They don't really make a distinction between Aedra and Daedra. It's just a bunch of cosmic beings just doing stuff. Original spirit, do not steal. Where's the Mages Guild? We're gonna have a map. It's at 2. Right there. Are the Et Ada, the Wandering El-Nofei? Well, I think the Wandering El-Nofei are a subset of the Et Ada. Zenithar is the OG deity.
Can we hurry this along?
He just came slinging through the door. I sent him downstairs to apologize to Brissiel. Good work, associate. I trust finding him wasn't too much bother. Take this and see me if you need any more duties. I had to kill an orc in the process. This always confused me. There are different aspects of the same deities in different pantheons. Like, are they part of the same whole, or are they separate beings with similar powers? That's the mystery. You know, it might not be as simple as like, oh, the Romans took the Greek gods and they just gave them new names. It's like, oh, they called her Aphrodite, we'll call her Venus. But it's the same deity, just different names. Is Lorcan somewhere in the universe? Allegedly, the moons are his body. But when he was killed, his body was basically destroyed, but his spirit still remained. His A, or AE, however you pronounce that. Which is why he reincarnates, or he incarnates so often as mortals, as Shezarines. Because he's like, what else am I going to do? I'm just a floating spirit. Let's go to my world and help the mortals out. Very good, associate. I do have some things for you to do, actually. I've been thinking that it might be time to raise our profile in Dragonstar a little bit. Between the Crown's natural distrust of our work and the Nord's long memories over who fought who all those years ago, we don't have many friends in the city. I've put together a list of ways you can help out. I need you to investigate Malrek, recruit Davanna, and get a cat down from a tree. Oh, well, we're going to do the cat first. We're going to help the cat first. You're joking, right? Well, it's technically a stylite. Stylite. Word is going around that a Khajiit tried to visit the self-proclaimed living saint of Satakal, just west of the city wall, and now they're stuck. Gods know how they got up there, but apparently they're muling to get down. Take this scroll, tell them what you're going to do, and cast it on them. Don't waste it, or you need to find a spell or scroll of your own. Nurn is Lorcan's plane of existence, so he's probably tied to it. Might not even control the reincarnations. Well, Nurn is Lorcan's plane of existence if you believe Mankar Cameron. Recruit Davanna. Davanna Evamain is a mage of some renown living in Karthwasten. She had some sort of falling out with the guild there. I'm not sure what exactly, but perhaps she will be amenable to joining us in Dragonstar. Someone of her prestige will surely boost our perception among the locals. Do what it takes to recruit her, associate. A bookseller on the other side of the wall. You might have run into him already, for all I know, but citizens are worried about the strange sounds and lights coming from his shop at night. They take him for a conjurer of Daedra. Yeah, who would do that? The Mages Guild Charter gives us authority over unlicensed practice of magic. Oh, where's your magic license? So use that authority to find out whether these accusations have any truth. We are now an apprentice. What exactly is a Shezarine? It's the it's like a Nerevarine.
I have prepared a place for you.
Had fun with this mod.
Thank you, Chomping Eyes. Shezarine is like the Nerevarine. It's the reincarnation of Shezar, or Shazar, which is the Cyrodiilic interpretation, interpretation of Lorcan. Or Shor, Shezar, Lorcan. Lorcage to the Khajiit. Alright, let's deal with the cat first. West of the city wall, and is stuck. Alright, to the west. Talos is a fake divine in this household. I read a theory that... So what happened? So because Zurin Arctus may have been a Shezarine when he put his heart into the Numidium. So the Numidium was created to run on the heart of Lorcan, right? So the specific entity. And so when it was powered by the heart of a Shezarine, or the soul of a Shezarine, the Numidium was like, okay, I guess that's good enough. But it's not exactly the same, so let's overwrite what was previously powering us with the new thing. So the Numidium altered reality and made it so the Shezarene was always the thing powering it. Like it's almost like the Numidium made the Shezarene's mantle Lorcan. So it was the activating of the Numidium that caused Wolfhearth, Zernarctus, and Talos, or Tiber Septim, to like all get merged in mantle Lorcan, because it's like a computer program. It's like, oh, here's a new thing. Okay, we'll overwrite the old data with the new thing. It's close enough. And then beep boop, universe changed.
Over there. That's me.
Is that the Khajiit? Pillar was chosen for the site of his solitude by living saint Satakal. Do not disturb the holy man. This guy's a reference.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
To-
I have prepared a place for you.
Good luck.
Thank you, Contra Keaton. It's a reference to the real Saint Simeon Stylites. Never heard of him. Are there two people up there? I have no levitation. He's more popular in Eastern traditions like Eastern Catholicism and Orthodox. Saint on a stick? Oh, he leveled up. Is that a tiny elephant with it? Oh no, it's some guy bowing. Oh. I thought the arms look like a little trunk. Alright, we need rising force.
So what do you want?
Or where's the alchemist? Hello, corruption. We're trying to save a cat from a tree. Is there an alchemist here? Yes. 8. Wait, where am I? I'm near on the southwestern part of the city. Okay, so I'm down here. Alright, so I gotta go there. Alright. Wait, Dragon Fountain Inn? Oh, what do we name the name? What were we gonna call our inn? Our brand new inn? Dragon Fountain. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Oh, what made you come up with that name? I don't know, it was just popped in my head. Is that how most places were named? They just kind of Kaiser Sozade. All of it. The first thing they see.
So what do you want? I can't imagine eating one of those things. So what do you want?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with
In
it.
Europe, that's how it was done. Like, oh, what do we name this place? I don't know. I could see a mountain. Okay, Montevideo. Perfect. Or Montevideo. Whatever the place is. I think it was a Mitchell and Webb bit where they show up, they go to Australia, they're in Australia. The people discovering, the Europeans discovering Australia. You know, they discovered it. They just pretended they didn't see the people that were already there. So they discovered it and it was like, ah, these dry, arid wastelands, you know what they remind me of? South Wales. We shall call this New South Wales. Specifically South Wales. Australia, the arid wasteland. Where is New South Wales? In Australia. Sydney. Well, it's a little bit bigger than Sydney. Aren't there nice forested bits? Yeah, probably. I mean, Australia's a big place. I feel like saying the United States is grassland. Just because there's a lot of grassland in one part of it. Isn't there a highway in Australia that goes around the entire perimeter of it? And if you tried to drive it, it would take months.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Srazami. Why does that name sound familiar? Srazami could not resist climbing the scratching post and meeting the great man, but she now regrets it. Could you help poor Srazami down? Well, it's technically a stylite, but please help Srazami. She climbed up to meet the mystic, but he didn't even seem to notice her. And then she realized she was stuck. You're from the Mages Guild. Yes, can you cast a spell to get Srazami down? I'll cast a spell on you, you can follow me down. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. There you go.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Alright, we've rescued a cat from a tree. I thought it wasn't an arid wasteland when it was first found. It was the rabbits and frogs and such that destroyed ecosystems. I don't know. There's some pretty large deserts in Australia. I don't know if it was if it's only that because modern humans showed up. You know, deserts are pretty common in big places. Is my camera not in the right spot again? That's good. Maybe it was Big Rabbit. Yeah, Big Rabbit. That's why it's illegal to celebrate Easter in Australia. They don't trust Big Rabbit. Fantastic work, apprentice. Hopefully she spreads good word about us in Dragonstar. Alright, now we're gonna move on to Mal. Let's recruit Davanna. Go to Karthwasten.
Okay, I'm listening.
Easiest way to get to Karthwasten would probably... Is there a carriage on the eastern side?
Excuse me. Did you say something?
I actually had a dream the other night where I was wandering out like a frozen wasteland. There's like a bunch of snow everywhere. But I was with chat, and it wasn't like there was no one specific, right? It was just, but I wasn't streaming. There was just a person who was Twitch chat. So it was just like, oh yeah, I'm hanging out with Legion. Just this amalgamation of demons just hanging out with me. And we're just walking through a snowy tundra. It was very odd. I think at some point my blanket must have come off, so I was just cold. So my brain was like, well, instead of picking up the blanket and putting it back on, let's work it into the narrative of the dream. How do I get to... Where's Karthwasten? How do I get back there? Like a Greek chorus. Yeah, a little bit. Is there like a stable somewhere? Can't remember how it got here. Maybe it's up here. Didn't you pass a carriage? I might have... I probably did, I just didn't see it. Because I was too busy talking about my weird dream. OpenMW is worth it now? I want to start... So I take it OpenMW is worth it now? I feel like... When was it not worth it? I mean, it's been worth it ever since I've started replaying Morrowind the last year or so. I never tried it prior to 048. Ah, here's the carriage. They were referring to Legion from Mass Effect? Is there a character? I'm assuming the character Legion in Mass Effect is like a hive mind creature. What's the name of the person I'm looking for? Davanna. It's a mage in Dragon Star. I wonder if she has like her own shop. Or Mage in Karth Boston. When it first came out, there wasn't much support for a lot of mods. Yeah. Now that it has Lua functionality, there's a lot more complex mods that have been coming out. Does OpenMW work better on older hardware? I don't know. Need a high-end GPU to play areas like Anvil. I believe it's more processor heavy because Morrowind, for whatever reason, only uses one core. So you want to have really fast individual cores. So you kind of got to, you know, throw everything but the kitchen sink. Okay, I don't think she's on the map.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
It's fine with me. Go
Name?
ahead.
Danica? Davanna. Alright, how do we find Davanna?
You have questions?
A crappy notebook type laptop wouldn't handle it well. Maybe not. It might be a little laggy.
Come on.
There are probably things you
Say
could do,
something
like
or
turning
move
down,
on.
like, maybe like texture quality, or not using the high-res texture mods, turning down view distance.
Can we hurry this along?
Prior to my CPU upgrade, I could pretty reliably get at least 30 frames per second in these places.
What's this regarding?
It would sometimes dip down to it would go from like 20 to 40, sort of around there, but it would average at 30. Now I get a nice, pretty smooth 60, which I'm more than happy with.
I'm listening.
Be fine if you don't go crazy with the graphics overhauls. Game is 30 years old after all. But the Tamriel rebuilt and Project Tamriel stuff is more demanding than the base game stuff.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Why can't I ask anybody about person?
Okay, I'm listening.
Worst case scenario, reduce draw distance to original Xbox levels.
My patience is limited.
What is the original Xbox level draw distance? How close is it? This is probably still further. This does add something though. Having this low draw distance. Like sometimes you lose a bit of the like, oh, what's down there
Say you.
sort of a appeal when you have high draw distance. Like the world feels bigger when you can't see as much, but at the same time you can't be like, oh, look at that thing in the distance, I want to see it. OpenMW is designed to utilize modern multi-core CPUs, so it should perform better. I still needed to... I still had trouble with the 9700 and I had to upgrade. to get
Okay, I'm listening.
60 frames consistently. It does brighten things up. Yeah, it is weird that being able to see less makes things brighter. Like, I think I'd probably... Certainly in cities, I feel 2 is more than enough. I wonder what that's like in the out in the wilds. Why can't I find... Maybe the enchanter knows? Oh. Oh, I was looking at the wrong... I was looking for the wrong thing. Everybody had recruit Davanna. So it was in the south side of town by the gate. Did he have any Akasha's scrolls? He did. Do these restock? They do. Oh my god. Wait. Ah, damn it. Gonna buy a bunch of his stuff and then I'll sell it back to him. Oh wait, no, actually, Creatine Minotaur. The Creatine Minotaur. I want to sell him this sword, and I also want to buy these scrolls. Car guy's outside. He's my favorite person. Buy some more rings of damage. The ring of induced pain. Just buy all the scrolls. Because I could sell the scrolls back as well. Cure poison on self. Amulet of liver. Of the liver. I feel like frost damage on a ring would be kind of useless here. What with this being the home of the Nords. Robe of resist paralysis. Just buy all the rings. Shield. Mighty blows, why not? Yeah. Little sold. Okay, cool. Excellent.
Do you have anything to barter?
Cleared out a bunch of his stuff. And then we could sell a bunch of it back. Some of the less useful scrolls that I'm probably not going to use. You know, as much as I like shield scrolls, like, I like the shield spell, conceptually, but I never use them. I just never think to. I feel like if shield isn't a constant effect enchantment, then it's like, what's the point? Where are the other caches? I think that's pretty good. Why use shield? You can use sanctuary instead. Well, at least with shield, I feel like there's less dice rolls involved. Because with shield, it's a guaranteed reduction in damage if you get hit. Instead of being like, oh, I hope I don't get hit.
Care to tell me what this is about?
There's also something fun about being hit with a fully drawn back axe swing and you just kind of, you just tank it. Just kill faster. Yeah.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Joffrey. Let's go steal the Amulet of Kings. Actually.
Yes.
They have the same first name, so they must be related. Hello, Shadow Goblin.
Yes, friend.
Wow. 5 years have really done a number on him. Or 10 years, or however many years it is between now and Oblivion.
What say you?
There's our house.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Recruit Davanna. You think I'd join your lot after... Wait, did you say you were from the Dragonstar Mages Guild? Well, my apologies, Argonian. I thought those dunces from the Karthwasten chapter had come sniffing around again. I would consider joining you in Dragonstar, at least for a time, but I'll need you to do something for me first. I can't leave without finishing my research. Self-experimentation has been my source of learning so far, and my most recent foray was into conjuration. After casting one particular spell, I found myself transported hours into the future. I then realized that my body traveled somewhere with my notes, which I must absolutely find. I believe that if I were to repeat the experiment, I would likely retrace my original steps. All I need is a volunteer to escort me to the hiding place and then dispel the effects of the spell. Will you help me? Okay. Wonderful. In the event that you don't know how to dispel magic, take this scroll and use it to clear my mind after I lead you to the hiding place. Let's head outside. Okay.
So what do you want?
Please remember to use the scroll on me after it looks like I've reached my destination. Okay, so she doesn't travel hours into the future. She just Adam Sandler's herself in Click. And she just goes on autopilot. It's a reverse escort quest. Yeah. No, wait for me. Oh, an enemy. I gotta go fight them. Alright, I'll be able to... It's a real pain in the ass.
Come on then. Say
Yes,
something.
friend.
What's the story been like so far? Find things or people? / people? There really doesn't seem to be much of a plot yet.
You like to dance
I don't know.
close to the fire, don't
I don't know how it's going to shake out. Dragonstar's stuff didn't seem very interesting. I mean, Karthwasten stuff didn't seem very interesting, but Dragonstar's might. Still doing stuff.
Why do you approach?
I hope we find some
You're
interesting
on your
creatures out in
honor.
the wilds.
Don't press your luck.
Or we get sent to like an Ayleid ruin. Or a Dureni ruin. I do such time travels myself from time to time. Do you ever think, like, this was something that popped into my head all the time in high school? Is that, the bell rings and then you go to your next class. But did you ever think, like, maybe you hallucinated the bell and you just got up and left the class and nobody realizes? Like, everyone's like, why are you going? And you're just, like, hallucinating everything. It's like, what if that happened? What if we just imagined everybody else in the hallways? Reminds me of the premise of Soma. That's not hallucinations. Well, maybe. Well, that's like robot memories.
Yes.
I missed the dialogue that she said. Oh, headcanon. It's all coming back to me now. This feeling that my head's been turned inside out. It's the only thing that I remember from the last time I did this. Would you mind looking around for my notes? I need to rest for a bit. Robots hallucinated that they were still human to make their memory match their bodies. Well, I don't know if I mean, I guess that is technically kind of like a hallucination.
I'm listening.
I think part of it, though, was also when people were copied, they were told they were going to pilot a machine, so the machine would have the consciousness of a human, but that consciousness of the human thought they were just piloting it. They weren't actually it. Alright, so we're looking for research notes, she said.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Much as I appreciate these mods adding more content, I'd love to see a main quest for overall regions like Vanilla Morrowind does. What do you mean? Like a big overarching quest for... Overarching? A big quest for the whole region? Like a main quest for this chunk of Skyrim Home of the Nords? Because, I mean, I guess they kind of did that with Anvil. As a Knight of Anvil, that's kind of like a main quest for the Abessian Shore. It's tough because the whole thing isn't done. So you can't really have a main quest that spans everything because everything isn't. Everything isn't yet. I know they added an epilogue for the base game's main quest in Tamriel Rebuilt. I feel like a lot of the guild quests kind of... Well, I guess maybe not. It's tough. It seems like each region that they do have their own big quest lines. For the most part, typically like within the guilds. But yeah, it would be interesting to see like a Tamriel Rebuilt main quest line that goes across the entire thing. Markarth is going to add that, a whole quest line for the Kingdom of the Reach. Still being designed though. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's like once they get a big area done, then they can have this big quest for it. Where are these notes supposed to be? Am I just going to find them on the ground? Are they going to be inside a goat? Rat.
Don't stand about.
Yes.
How long has this mod been in development? What, Home of the Nords? I don't know. I think they were... The first release was in 2018, but I think they were working on it, like, since before the release of Skyrim.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Where are her notes? Somewhere past the stables. Find her notes, which are located behind the wall west of where she stopped. Okay. Oh, here we go. Looks like we found the notes just in time. Any longer out here in the elements and they would have been ruined. Meet me back at my house as soon as you're available. Then she teleports. You think someone would have added a detect item spell by now? Well, there's detect enchantment. And there's detect key. But there's no detect book. And I believe OpenMW doesn't have the framework available for adding new spell types. Well, I guess they kind of do, but it has to replace other spells. It's like they were able to add Pass Wall, but it is listed as a detect enchantment spell for whatever reason. I don't know like what the reasoning. Like I don't know why it has to. Like why they're able to do it, but it has to be named something that's already in the game. Unless it's like a. I wonder if I spell made a version of that spell with the same qualities, if it would end up being like Passwall. I had to choose a mysticism spell effect, so I chose that. So there is a way to add new spells to OpenMW. Is it just awkward or clunky, or like what's the deal with that? Where's her house again? Oh, it's all the way down there. Is this Skywind? No. This is not Skywind.
What's they like to dance close to the fire, don't
The OpenMW Lua code detects that a spell is active on you, not the effect, but I had to implement checking if the spell is active on you every 0.5 seconds, so it's awkward. And you can't spell make, and no custom icon? Oh. Weird. So even if you... So is it always checking for the Passwall effect, even if you don't have Passwall unlocked? Or does it only do that after you get Passwall? And if you do get so it's always running that check constantly? Even when you have... It's checking on you right now? Oh, wow. That seems... And there's no way for you to make it so it only runs the check after you do the quest. Unless it's not that burdensome. Well, I feel like if you do that for a lot of things, it would eventually become burdensome. Pass wall is implemented in Tamriel data while the quest is in TR mainland. And you can't summon or call the Tamriel data stuff based on completed quests. It's not that heavy Morrowind scripts run in the background all the time. Yeah, that's wild. I can't stress how important my notes are. It would only be appropriate to teach you some of what I've learned. Which school interests you the most? Mysticism. Davanna's notes on mysticism have been added to my inventory. Ah, cool.
So what do you want?
Alright, back to Dragonstar. Oh, wait. Certainly helped me a great deal, headcanon. I would be happy to join you and Dragonstar, at least for a time. Let me pack up my things.
I'm listening.
Alright, we're cool with that. Shouldn't overdo it, but that's why I check every 0.5 seconds on every frame. Yeah, it being not linked to frame rate is probably
so what's this regarding?
the better decision. I know why. Oh man, we went back to Karthwasten. Damn it. I know why some games tie things to frame rate, because it's like that's a standard. That's basically like a clock. That's like innately running on, basically. But it can make some things really goofy. I remember in Dark Souls 2, weapon damage was tied to frame rate. Or not tied to it, but like because of just the way the game was programmed, the frame rate you were running the game at affected weapon damage. So like the number of frames your weapon... Can it stop raining, please? The number of frames that your weapon's like passing through a body or something affected the durability. So if you were running at 60 frames per second, your weapon might be going through the body, you know, for 20 frames, or yeah, like 20 frames as it's passing through. But on the console, it'll only be 10. So you're effectively doubling the durability damage you're taking. And I remember attacking something that was dying would do a ton of damage to your weapons. Like an obscene amount of damage to your weapons.
Walk with Stendar, citizen. Excuse me. Did you say something?
Hello, beef stew shemmy.
Now's the time to talk.
Beef shemmy, beef stew shemmy. Alright, we're looking for that conjurer. Malrek. Sounds like a nice guy. Because it's natural game code architecture. What, tying physics to frame rate? I know it's like a pretty common thing. It just seems to... It seems to always cause problems, like, 10 years later. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, great, computers are better now, so now the games don't work good. I suspect we won't have that issue, like, 10 years from now with games coming out today. Just because I suspect the hardware won't be... Like hardware is so good now, and hardware will be much better in 10 years. But, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Something about diminishing returns. I don't know. There he is, Malrek. Oh, he's on the west. He's on the east side. Future-proofing is becoming more common. Yeah, you'd think that. They also said Windows 10 was going to be the last Windows you'd ever need.
About.
I hope this won't take long.
Of course you wish to purchase a book, I assume. Yes, yes, of course. How thoughtless of me. But then the mind does tend to lose its way as it ponders over unfathomable writings and the shadowy history of Dragonstar. Yes, indeed. Now, who are you again? Our charter gives us a right to investigate unauthorized summoning. Your name has come up. You can deal with us or the Jarl's guards. But I haven't done anything of the sort. You can look around. There's not a shred of evidence of what you're suggesting. Okay, I'm still investigating. Mystery of Talara. Zassi's Gift, Part 1. Wait, I just realized something that I said. Hold on, let me look something up real quick. Okay, I was right, yeah. Alright. Because the book said Shior instead of Shore. And I was thinking like, oh wait, is Shior the Cyrodiilic version of Lorcan? But no, Shior is the Breton version of Lorcan, I believe. While Shazar is the Cyrodiilic version. Is that what it is? Yeah, Shior in High Rock, Shore in Skyrim, Shazar in Cyrodiil, Sep in Hammerfell. The corpse god to the Altmer. Okay. Never mind. He's a book on conjuration. Ooh. Transliminal passages. Now, what if I wait outside of his house at night? He would be an idiot to perform his conjurations after being told he was currently under investigation. But he is an NPC. So him being an idiot is not unheard of.
Don't stand up.
Aha! No.
Do I drop the sweet roll or hand it over and come back later? Dunno.
Oh, I can telekinetically read these books. Wait, what? I was able to... What the hell was that? Open the latch and read the book? Yeah. You have opened the latch and I can now read the book. Okay. You open the latch and peer inside the book. After nearly succumbing to simultaneous feelings of wonder and dread, you manage to avert your gaze. You now possess knowledge of a Durrani spell, but you have lost some of your sanity. What? Fortify Destruction, 20 points for 120 seconds. Okay. To Periate, the Master of the Ranks and Lord of Charges and Steward of Misrule. This is Barbas. Clavicus. Bittercup or Narcissa? The Prince Shagorath. Sheogog. Segozar. Shagar. Sherogal. Haskill or Kill. Or Kill or Kill. Wabalag or Jagalag. Wabalag, Jagalag, Wabajack. Jigalag. It feels very Canterbury Tales. I don't know why. Alright, I think he's conjuring things. Simply because he has a book of conjuration in his room. And only a person who would want to conjure stuff would ever dare read about it. What is sanity loss manifested as? I don't know. I think that might have just been a flavor thing.
Yes.
Or maybe sanity is maybe it's a mechanic in MWSC or something, I don't know. The Lily of Dibella. I think -1 int. I don't know. Worn copy of Liminal Bridges. You're not supposed to wear books. Oh, that old book. Someone sold it to me a few months back. It was too ratty to sell, so I'm trying to find the time to restore it. If that's so, then why is it by your bed? Should we report him or say there's not enough evidence? I mean, I kind of feel like the guild having, you know, carte blanche say over who gets to do magic is kind of shitty. I don't believe there's enough evidence to accuse you. Oh, thank you, this is true justice. Ah, and he gives us a book, Mana Marco, King of Worms. Oh yeah, he's totally not... Oh, great, he's a necromancer.
Go ahead, I'm waiting. It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Yes, Argonian? What do you want?
Okay, so we've recruited Davanna, we got the Scroll of Jordan's Indulgence, and we've investigated Malrek. I did not find any conclusive evidence. We got the Scroll of Flaming Hand. Hope the people of Dragonstar don't view this as some sort of collusion. Still, good work, apprentice. All things considered, you've done an excellent job improving our perception in Dragonstar. Only time will tell if anything substantial materializes out of these developments. Perhaps we need a conjurer. Are you ready for more duties? Yes. Very happy with our standing in Dragonstar, apprentice. But now we're dealing with an outside influence. I need you to travel to Angturiel and ensure we retain access to archaeological sites in the Reach. It's a towering Durrani redoubt due north of here, near the border with Hammerfell. Honestly, you can't miss it, but I'll mark it on your map because you're a moron. Make sure to take some levitation potions with you. Aurelia should have 1 or 2 in stock.
Do you have something to say, Argonian?
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
What are we playing through? We're doing the Mages Guild stuff in Home of the Nords. Need something that can heal us. Although I guess we have Lifesteal. And we also have Restore Magicka. See you, Radifix. What? Okay, that has Restore Health on it. The Vicar Herb leaves. Oh, did I just sell her those? Oh no, she has them restocking. What else restores health? Fortify health on the beef. On the boof. Ah, wait. Nope, she hasn't restocked the flatbread. I brought that here. Fortify Marksman. Let's just get a bunch of alchemy levels.
I've got a few
Why
minutes
not?
if you need something, friend.
What are we at right now? 54? If we can get 75, then we can see all the potion effects. That'd be kind of nice. Both of them fail. There we go. 81. Alright, does anything else have restore health? Anything revealed? Ah, the Pesserine blooms. So if we do Pesserine bloom, the leaves, and the Vicar herb leaves. We can have a nice like a nice mix of restore health and fatigue. So that 48. All right, so 50 50, 150 150. Don't have enough money. Just trade it for the potions. Alright, so now make there, look at that. Restore fatigue, restore health, and cure common disease. Not really that important, but whatever. Good to have on hand for this mysterious ruin into which we are delving. Hello, Blue Sun. Alright. Let's go to the dungeon. Where did she say it was? Due north. That's pretty far north. Do we have enough levitation potions? Yeah, we should be good.
Welcome, friend.
Move.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
What's the goal for today? We're just doing the Mages Guild quests. I think this is the last one for Dragonstar. But it's a Dureni ruin, so it might take longer than we would expect. Who knows? Something about archaeology going on. Did I not even get the quest? Yeah, my journal did an update.
Okay, I'm listening.
Retain access. The Dureni and Balafiera have sent one of their own to Ank'Turiel. We've received no correspondence, and this agent, Siraril Dureni, has made no attempt to make contact. Although the Dureni have some legal claim to their clan's fortresses in the Reach, in practicality they are sites of great archaeological value to us. Oh, come on. I want you to ascertain the meaning of Siraril Dureni's presence here in the Reach, and whether this will affect our scholarly inquiries. Take this key, you might find a use for it. Okay, I'm glad I came back to ask her.
What do you want?
Yeah, the owners of this place have come back, and they're not telling us... They're not letting us in. Like, that, why... And they won't even talk to us. What's... Can you believe it? This is ridiculous. It's like, it's not like it's Dwemer where there's none left, so it's not like there's anyone with, like any sort of, like, cultural claim on it. The Dureni still exist. Is this base game or modded? This is Skyrim Home of the Nords, so significantly modded. Look for a standalone watchtower on the way. Okay. The whole of Skyrim in modern Morrowind, or in the Morrowind engine. Not all of Skyrim, just a portion of it. The Reach, or a part of the Reach. But the team that's working on it wants to do all of Skyrim, so I mean it'll take a while. But I wish them well. I wish them luck. Just like the PC team wants to do all of Cyrodiil. Yeah. Isn't it the same... Aren't they both Project Tamriel? Skyrim Home of the Nords and Project Cyrodiil? They're just like subgroups of the same team? Like some developers that let you at least touch part of their work. I would find the Beyond Skyrim team does that, right? They want to do everything before they release the rest of it. They just have Bruma, and then they want to finish everything else. If I were making a mod like this, I'd want to release it in chunks, because it would feel kind of demotivating. It would feel a bit demotivating to be working on a project for years and years, and to have, like, no, like, release, you know? But that's just me. And no feedback or public player testing. That too. Although feedback can be a little... can also be demotivating sometimes. Because obviously it would never be perfect. So if you're always open for feedback, you're never going to finish. You know, sometimes you got to be like, this is it. You know? No one gives the feedback. I love using this. When I make videos of these mods, I try to point out the things that I really enjoy. I try not to be terribly negative about certain things. I mean, you know, I poke fun here and there, but it's all in good jest. It's all in good spirits. But I don't know. Maybe it's encroaching upon toxic positivity. But you know, I try to be positive about these things because these people don't have. Nobody has to make these things. Nobody has to make these mods. You know, criticizing them feels kind of like, you know, somebody comes home. This is gonna sound very infantilizing, but like, you know, kid comes home from school and they draw a picture of a tree, and then you be like, this doesn't look like a tree. You kidding me? It's like, no, it doesn't. Like, look at the effort they put in. You know. I'm not saying to lie to the adults, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just don't be mean. Except the kid is not yours. Well, yeah, if it's not your kid, then you can harass them as much as you want. Basically, it's free. You know? Like, if you paid for it, I could, you know, that would, you know, a little more, you could be a bit more critical. People making these mods want them to be good. I think they do want to hear actual criticism. Yeah, that's true as well. Ah. Difficult thing is, like, both giving and receiving feedback is kind of a skill in its own. You know, like, it's surprisingly difficult to give good feedback. I just heard him say harass kids randomly. Yeah, you're gonna be surprised at how sarcastic I could be. Does this have the one city wiped off the map in Skyrim? I can't remember what it was called. Well, there's Markarth Side, which isn't in yet, but it's going to be in a different spot. So this map is going to look a little different.
You will suffer greatly. You will die.
Oh, I'm dying.
And I will end your pain.
Got him.
You will die.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, he was sleeping next to a corpse of of one of my fellow assassins. Let me try to attack him. I'm sure this will go totally fine. It was in arena, started with a W. of the city. Oh, Winterhold? Yeah, Winterhold is on the other side of Skyrim, so it's not... I don't know what they're planning for it, but this... When did Winterhold fall into the ocean? Was it between the events of Oblivion and Skyrim? Between Solitude and Markarth? Between Solitude and Markarth. I don't know of any city with a W between Solitude and Markarth. It was in Arena. Let me see. Skyrim map over time. The maps for Skyrim have changed. And I don't mean like in the lore, but like in like development, the history of development of the game. Games. Test maps over time. Here we go, maps of Tamriel. So this is the map they're working with for Home of the Nords. I believe this is the one they're... At least I assume this is the one they're working with. Where is it? It's the Oblivion... This one. So you see Markarth's side is here. Instead of Markarth being over here. Dragonstar, which is where we were earlier. But as for a city between Solitude and Markarth, I don't know. See the arena map. Look where Whiterun is. Oh, now I gotta go check. Was it not in the center? Oh yeah, it's on the eastern side of the Throat of the World. That's neat. That's not that. I mean, that's not a big deal. That's like where Iverstead is. It's like all the cities. Like when they released Skyrim, they just like, and they moved them all over a little bit. So, a W city between Solitude and Markarth. It was Dragonbridge, but that's it. There's no W city. Winterhold is over here. Windhelm. Whiterun. Yeah. Here's the dev grid. Ah. Jeez. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Oh, it's not called Solitude, it's called Hafengar. Here's Whiterun. Where's the Throat of the World? Oh, here's High Hrothgar. Okay, so Whiterun is more in its Test 5 position. Instead of it being over here, it's over here. Which is kind of where it is in Test 5. Well, I guess it's more over here, but whatever, close enough. It was demoted to a broken down fort in Skyrim. Are you thinking of Such in Cyrodiil? Fort Such? Which was a city, but then became just a fort. I know in Project Cyrodiil, Fort Such is going to be a city again. Because I have to rewatch the arena video. So I mentioned it in the arena video? That bit of information makes maybe figuring this out easier. I think the only place you go to in arena in Skyrim is labyrinthian. She said there was a tower on the eastern side? Snowhawk? Oh. Alright, so what about it? Why were we talking about it? That tower is to the west, not the east. We're on the east. Oh, west, I was wrong. You're supposed to be infallible. Southwest of Ank'Turiel. But I'm not the Pope. You're a deacon, you're close enough. Right? I don't know Popal hierarchy. All I know is that in some languages, the Pope is a potato. And I think he doesn't like it when he's referred in that way. Deacon is below a priest. I thought a deacon was like the head of like multiple churches. Or is he just the head of a church? I guess it depends on which religion you're talking about. Because I think more than Catholics have the same like liturgical system. A potato. That's a cardinal? Then what's a bishop? Deacon, priest, bishop, cardinal, pope. Can you imagine? You can only move diagonally, and a bird can tell you what to do.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
2 months, yay.
Thank you, Raven. Speaking of birds. Should I just command ChatGPT to write my Java doc while I actually code? No. Because one, it'll mess it up. It'll hallucinate. So you'd have to go into it and proofread it anyway. And two, writing the Java doc will help you better understand what you made. And three, don't a lot of IDEs have like automated Java doc creation? And you just like fill in comments or like specific data. Bishops run the diocese, archbishops run the archdiocese. Which is more important? Don't ask me why. Well, an archdiocese, it's like the most stable structure. Once you put the keystone in, it holds its own weight. +2? No, it's not. No, it's not +2. Oh, he called me a fool.
You were a fool to confront me!
Ah.
You fool!
Wait, where's my other... What's my other ring? Oh, it's on 5.
You grow weak.
The one thing I hate about Morrowind... Yeah, the one thing. One of the things I hate about Morrowind is when you try to switch to a different weapon or whatever and you get hit in the meantime. So you'll... So, like, if you have your weapon out and you try to switch to your spell hands, if you get staggered while switching to your spell hands, you'll have to like keep like it keeps like undoing your action. Very annoying. Quick casting. Yep. There is a mod in OpenMW for swift casting. I just don't use it.
I should have killed you.
Yeah.
I should have killed you.
Wasn't swift casting buggy in OpenMW? I don't know. Never really played around with it much. Did I say Lo Main's hut? Lao Main. Is that the tower? Looks like a structure. Oh wait, is that it? Noodle hut. Yeah, it's like the noodle shop we saw in Karthwasten. And they got Lo Mein over there. Vaguely recall something about swift casting causing animation locking or something. Yeah. Maybe it's a different mod that I'm thinking of. There's one where it's you press the hotkey and then your hand just kind of go like and like shoot the spell. It's like really crazy fast. And I was like, oh, that's too quick. I don't like that. And then there was another one that just made it like it makes it like Oblivion casting, where you just have the spell just like in your pocket and you just kind of throw it. Is that it? Is that the tower we're looking for? Is that the droids we're looking for? Well, we're gonna go there anyway. Oh, crit. Yeah. You're telling me a hut fried this rice? You're telling me a Jabba this hut? That didn't make sense. Somebody left a comment on the recent video. I thought it was really funny. So I love. I also see these comments on other videos where people put a timestamp and it'll be like, you know, me when I'm this, and it's like just like you grab something out of context, right? That's just like related to whatever was said. It's totally unrelated. But I said Mace of Molag Bal. And the person timestamped it, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't know Jar Jar Binks was in the game." I said something like that, because Mesa Molag Bal sounds really fast, like Misa Molag Bal, and that reminded me of it because that looks like Jar Jar Binks, like just very quickly. I don't know why, and that had me giggling for a bit. Or it's like I didn't know Jar Jar Binks was Molag Bal. Misa Molag Bal. Oh my god, there's so many rats. Darth Jar Jar. Yeah. Jar Jar is still canon. I don't see why he wouldn't be. I mean, what was he in? Episode 1, 2, 3? And he was always there in episode 4, 5, and 6, spiritually. Did you think Force Ghost Jar Jar was watching Darth Vader do stuff and he was like, "No, Anakin"? Jar Jar was a synth. Get the Brotherhood. Jar Jar's a synth. There's something in my eye today. Did Jar Jar die? I have no idea. I've only seen episode 4. Robot Chicken did a skit on that? Of course they did. I've probably seen it. I probably saw that skit like, what, 15 years ago? 20 years ago? And it was just like sitting in the back of my head. Did Jar Jar get a Force Ghost? Was my strength drained? Oh, it's only 20. Oh, I think I've been here. I've done this. Whatever this guy has us asked. He wants us to do. This feels familiar. I have to use an Akasha's lock splitter for this. Oh, it's like a supermarket.
You like to dance close
Kalmar
to
the Unreasonable.
fire, don't you?
Seagull the Very Wise Frog, which, oh, you bold as ever. Okay, so he's crazy. Maybe I should acquaint you, With that stumpy milk finger you waddle upon, be satisfied then? What? Or perhaps I should set you to something more useful. Turn yourself open, then, and let a death door find you. Turn yourself open, then, and let a death door find you. Or an elf house. Bring me something useful. Something useful. Ancturiel, scamper. There, walk wise, and bring me a Magus console. Should be one there. There was on previous examinations, and it's too heavy to move. Bring me that like a good little conjurer. Okay. Milk finger? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think he was hitting on me. He's got a lot of cool books. Nerd. This ain't a library. Get out of here. It's like going to a comic book store and just reading all the comics without buying anything.
Kill the thief.
Whoops. I accidentally killed the thief. He stole my bookend. He's got too many books. I can't read all these.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Oh. Picks up my bookend and put it down the wrong way. I want him dead. Oh, it is the wrong way. Yeah, well. Aha!
You Imma. You will die. You will suffer.
Really? You'll learn through his quest he's really crazy or some kind of genius beyond our understanding. So, he's like Septimus, but 200 years early. Place a mark here. Now, question. This is something that I was thinking about. Speaking of Septimus Cygnus. Before the release of the Dragonborn DLC, was Hermaeus Mora different looking? Did he have a different appearance? And then Dragonborn changed it so they retroactively altered him? He was always a weird tentacle monster. But I mean his appearance in Skyrim. He was just a purple void before the Dragonborn DLC? Okay, yeah. Because I think I played Skyrim before the release of Dragonborn, but I only ever did that quest once. So I thought Mandela affected it. I was like, wait, was he always tentacles? That scared me. Did an Anakin Force Ghost on him. I think it's more forgivable in video games, honestly. And it's not like they added him. Oh, my radiator just clanged. Like, he was already there. They just changed how he looked. Is this mod pre or post Reachman being ousted? What, from Markarth specifically? Because that whole Markarth fiasco happened like 200 years or 175 years after the events of Morrowind. But that was just from Markarth. Right now, we're not... Is this Skyrim? Or are we like kind of on the fringes of Skyrim? Because this region also includes a little bit of Hammerfell. The borders are a little murky. But also understand the Forsworn are just a subset of the Reach folk. Most of the Reach folk live in High Rock. At least at the time of Skyrim, most of them are in High Rock. Oh, car guy's back. This is still Skyrim, so I'm trying to... Freaking car guy. Is this the border? Is this the Skyrim border? Yeah, so this is where it's like the High Rock, Hammerfell, and Skyrim all kind of like blend together around here. These regions probably. Oh, okay, so this is Hammerfell. Okay, so the Skyrim border is a little bit bigger. Like as of Test 5, the Skyrim border isn't this far out. Doesn't it go to like... I don't know. This is confusing. Border before the War of Bendermach. Oh, okay, there we go. So that was the border. Then there was a war, and Skyrim claimed more of this land. The Druidoc Highlands. But Dragonstar got Berlined, so it's half and half. Interesting. Was it the Skyrim Empire, the Cyrodiilic Empire that chased them out? So, in Test 5, 25 years prior to the events of Skyrim, Ulfric was sort of leading the charge to get the Forsworn out of Markarth. I think by the hand at like the headed by the Empire, so he was working for the Empire. The Forsworn had Markarth for some time, and then the Empire was like, get rid of them. So then they got rid of him. Bats! Okay, that needs a new sound file. Oh my god. Did they record a CVS Halloween decoration in the CVS for that? What was that sound? So those are the kind of comments where I actually I don't want to. I guess I kind of felt mean. Ooh, giant spider. One second. Had to turn off the radiator. It's getting a little warm in here. Ulfric was working for the Jarl of Markarth, who was Ingmund's father at the time. The Jarl promised free worship of Talos in return for Ulfric's help. When the Almeri Dominion found out, they forced the Empire to crack down on Ulfric, which led to the Civil War, and also served as justification for the Thalmor occupation of Skyrim. Yeah. Empire was fine with Talos worship as long as you did it behind closed doors. Yeah, but that's still persecution, which still sucks. Hello? Are you cool? To Rennie Wright Pauldron. Weird that the Thalmor hate Talos worship more than Daedra worship. Well, to be fair, from the perspective of the High Elves, Talos is the deified version of a guy who like genocided his way across Tamriel. So, you know, being a little, it's like, I don't like this guy, is kind of reasonable. Specifically, genocided his way across the Somerset Out. Like, he sicked the Numinium on the Altmer. Like, that's gotta be pretty traumatic. In some of the not official lore, there's still combat going on between the Numidium and Elvish or Altmer, like, mind wizards. They're like trapped in like constant combat in their brains or something wacky. He's also one of the towers they seek to destroy. And that's one of those that's one of those pieces of lore that got brought up once like 15 years ago. Everybody assumed it was true, and no one's ever bothered to correct it. I'm not trying to be aggressive. The whole Thalmor wanting to destroy the towers, there's nothing confirming that. Like, there's no... That is like an assumption one guy made that everybody just kind of latched onto. Interesting idea, sure. But we don't know if that's actually what they want.
Escape while you can.
Does the Crystal Tower still exist? Or did that get destroyed as well? Didn't something happen with it?
You grow weak.
Oh, overencumbered. Uh-oh. What? Why did he run away? Damn it, Tony. Damn it. Where'd the other guy go? But I feel like I haven't leveled Marksman once this whole game. There we go.
Your skills fail you.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he should die. Even if he runs away again. Crystal Tower was ultimately destroyed during the Oblivion Crisis? Is there a new update for the Home of the Nords? No. We're just playing it. I was trying to play Skyrim earlier this week, and I kept having problems, so I was like, screw it, we'll play Skyrim in Morrowind. Can't believe Talos killed those peace-loving elves, definitely doing nothing. Well, I mean, it doesn't... Just because you think that they're plotting doesn't mean, you know, you go kill them all. You know, people aren't very receptive to preemptive strikes. Trying to blame the world's problems on the Almer and say they deserve the bad stuff. They're a bunch of jerks. Well, I would say that you could blame a lot of stuff on the Thalmor, because that's like a political organization. That's like a group. That's like a... Oh, Hagraven. Right? You know, the Thalmor are the ones doing things. Some of the Altmer are just like, I'm just trying to farm. Minding my business, just trying to live my life. The elves had weapons of mass destruction. Says the man with the the reality altering mech. No, the Numidium doesn't destroy; it unconstructs. It's different. Oh. I need to fix this this crossbow. Galclintha. Am I the bad guy? He got the reality-altering mech from other elves. If the Aldmer didn't chase out the Dunmer, then the Dunmer never would have given Talos the Numidium. Deacon, I don't get that reference, but I'm glad you're happy. Oh, their weapons have damage strength on them. That's brutal. It's a Judas Priest song? Okay. Where's the Numidium now? Well, it might be destroyed, or it might just have been, like, sent into a different reality.
Escape while you can.
At the end, the events of Daggerfall resulted in Zuran Arctus waking up. Not waking up, but, like, in the process of reclaiming his soul, he destroys the Numidium or teleports it away or something, and then he dies. I can't think of one Altmer in the games that isn't an asshole. I like Big Helenda. She's pretty cool. Or Helende. Has anybody ever considered that there could be a connection between the Hag Ravens and the Aliens? It seems logical considering the bird motif, but I couldn't find anything. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, old alien magic and old Reach magic had a common ancestor.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
And the alien became the Wild Elves. So they might have become more, I don't know, Reach-like. Can we stop, please? Oh my god. Am I supposed to be here? I wasn't even supposed to be here today. No, but is this the quest I'm supposed to be doing? Because the Mages Guild sent us here to claim archaeological rights. Wait, I have all those other rings, don't I? Yeah. Restore magic? On an enchanted item? That's pretty wild. And a radish. Nom 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 nom.
Come on, fight.
Damn it.
My victory is at hand.
I can't move. Damn it. Damn it. What is that weapon?
Death awaits you.
Can you imagine fighting someone to the death and they're just looking at your weapons like, oh, what is that? That's interesting. An old elven staff. Probably an alien staff. Alright, I will be right back. Take a quick break. Everybody stretch, etc. Be right back. And we're back. Took a little extra time because there was a bunny outside, and I had to watch him for a minute. Yeah, I really need to repair this stupid bow. Why? Oh, it's hung up. I thought it was just stuck on the wall. Bunny outside. What's it doing there? It was a wild bunny.
You fool!
Take his bow as a spare. Probably not a bad idea. I don't have any arrows. I have some now. Well, now I have some. Is it just somebody's alchemy shop? Man, why are the Forsworn so aggressive in Skyrim? Adorable bunnies are meant to be cooked and eaten in a stew with potatoes. No, don't do that. They don't like that. I saw a YouTube short. It was how to make a rabbit dinner. And you know, there's a rabbit on the counter, and you know they're cutting up carrots and onions, and you know they're cutting up all these foods. And then they cook it all in the pan, then they just put it in a bowl for the rabbit. It's like, this is how you make a rabbit dinner. There you go. It was a bait and switch. Let me return to town. Repair some stuff. Bunnies are cute until you have a garden. Well, just make the garden too tall for them to get into. You don't have to worry. They can't jump. I found with a lot of times if you leave food that's easier for them to get to, they won't go after the things you're growing.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
So a bribe? Yeah, kinda. Like if you have a patch of clovers and dandelions, they'll go for those instead. Rabbits love dandelions. They eat them like spaghetti. They bite it at the bottom and then they eat it up. Cat's not the problem here. It's the damn wandering cats pooping in my garden. So that sounds like free fertilizer to me.
Can we hurry this along?
Say your business.
Cat poo is toxic? I think most poo is toxic. Just bury it. Put a litter box next to the garden. I wonder if stray cats would use just a random litter box. Just become immune to the toxins in the cat poop and then you'll be fine. Skill issue. Ratio. Common L.
Come on then. Say something or move on.
So what do you want?
You're on, Your Honor. Don't press your luck.
Any time now.
What is this? Belt of Fiery Ward. Shadowkey is a great name for a town, very ominous. Yeah, they should use that name. They should make a game called Shadowkey. That would be interesting. But they should make it for a really inconvenient system.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
The Dreamcast, yeah. Wait, was this Shadowkey for the Dreamcast? I thought that was mobile. It's like the Nokia N-Gage or whatever the hell that was. It was the Nokia N-Gage? Okay. Do I have enough bolts and arrows? Wow, man, I chewed through 300 orcish bolts that fast. Wow. Have you seen Project Shadowglass? It's looking like a weird pixel 3D thief-like. No, never heard of it. Shadowglass. Shadowglass sounds like a fantasy version. Like, that's the fantasy name they'd give Obsidian, because no fantasy series can call Obsidian Obsidian. It has to be something different.
Speak quickly.
Say your business.
What makes this smell?
What say you?
A nondescript black shiny rock. Yeah. Dragon glass. Exactly. Can't call it obsidian. Are there any volcanoes in Westeros? Where did the dragon glass come from? Or is the dragons breathing made obsidian somehow? What is obsidian? So obsidian is it's lava that cools basically, but what kind of rock melts and then becomes obsidian? Like what kind of rock is lava? Great Bazaar is at 11. It's on the west side. Am I on the west side or am I on the east side? I am on the west side. East side. Silicates make obsidian, I think.
Don't stand about.
Because you can't just melt any rock.
My duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
And it will become lava and then it will become obsidian. Like, that's not how... At least I assume that's not how it works. Pleasure.
the money in that?
Also, how hot is dragon breath if it can turn rocks into lava? Dragonstone is a dormant volcano, I think. Oh, well, there we go. There's our answer then. Oh, it would have been cool. It's like the White Walkers are coming south, and then the volcano explodes, and then it's just like, oh, fire and ice. And then a dragon comes out of the volcano, and it's the biggest dragon ever seen. And then it eats everybody. Everybody. And it's like, oh, it turns out it was Alduin, and then, whoa, hey, you're finally awake, and the Game of Thrones was Skyrim the whole time.
What say you?
Obsidian is a natural volcanic glass primarily composed of silica, usually making up 70 to 75% of its composition, along with smaller amounts of oxides like aluminum, iron, potassium, and sodium. Oh, so it basically is glass. It's not just called volcanic glass because it's glass-like. Or it behaves like glass. It's because it is glass. So can you make obsidian in like a glass-blowing smithy? Whatever a glass-blowing shop is called. What do you call a glass blower? What are they just called glass blowers? Is there a special name for them? A glass hole? Maybe? Pressure is the only difference? Oh, so you could make obsidian. Well, I guess why would you?
Say your business.
What's this regarding?
Don't they use obsidian for some surgical tools? Because it's so sharp. Well, obviously they can only... And since you can only use it once anyway. Because it's surgery. It doesn't matter. That it gets dull very fast. Alright. Go back to the water purification plant. Glass blower or glass maker are the correct terms. I didn't know if there was a special term like Cooper for barrel maker. I thought they reuse surgical tools after proper sanitizing. Some of them they do. I don't know if they reuse the blades. I think they would reuse handles and stuff. But the blades, I think, don't get reused. Micro chunks of obsidian. Obsidian chips in the wound. But would it be that dangerous, though, if it's silicon? Can the body pass that out, or would it just stay? Hello, Pixel. Obsidian is too brittle. Well, I think that's why it can get so sharp. I'm just gonna Google it. Obsidian surgical tools. Yeah, that's how you spell those words. Think of reasons why I wouldn't want to risk shards of sharper than razor glass in a wound. I guess it seems like it's not a thing that's done. There's probably a point where it's like, yeah, it's a lot sharper than a metal knife, but does it need to be that much sharper? The body can't break down silica. Yeah. So you tell me I shouldn't eat sand? Elder Scrolls Ebony is probably closer to real-life obsidian than wood. I wouldn't even say that, because you can't smith ebony. You can't. I mean, obsidian. You can't. You can't like melt it down and work it or anything. I think it's just called ebony because in game it's just is black. It's a dark color, like the wood. The wood is dark. But yeah, in the Elder Scrolls, ebony is definitely more metal-like. Even glass, like the glass armor, isn't glass. It's not glass. It's like a weird mineral. What is moonstone? Why do I have a feeling moonstone is an actual thing? It's a sodium, potassium, aluminum silicate. I know corundum is aluminum. I don't know if Elder Scrolls corundum is supposed to be aluminum. Oh wait, it's a Daedra. Gotta use silver. Glass is canonically malachite. Yeah, but could you do what you do with glass with malachite? Kind of wild that they can smelt corundum in that case. As aluminum. Huh. As aluminum has a very high melting point. Yeah, I think the ores aren't supposed to be real. Like one-to-one correlations. Ebony ingots in Skyrim look like they're metal. Yeah, ebony is definitely metal. I mean, you make heavy armor out of it. Isn't that the Daggerfall bat? It sounds worse than that sound effect. We don't know how elements work in the Elder Scrolls because Stellar Evolution doesn't real. So we really can't say what metals do and how chemistry works. They really put the ACB spec in TR. Oh my god, that really does sound like that. The Armado crossbow. Funny. The Durrani Alembic. Oh, no, you're not cool. Durrani stuff? Yeah, we're in a Durrani room. Alchemy doesn't work like actual alchemy. Well, the test universe alchemy is more like just like chemistry. Real world alchemy is nonsense. But it's also way more mystical. Got like transmutations and like very spiritual like combinations of chemicals, and it's like, oh, these things are like, these chemicals can see the future. I don't know. It's weird. If you inhale the mercury, you'll open your third eye. World alchemy. You could probably turn lead to gold because they're both very heavy. Both heavy. Well, I mean, you technically can. It's just not practical. Because you need a particle accelerator to do it. Still holding on to my headcanon that Nalkaria of Whitehaven is Dureni, since Whitehaven is a High Rock settlement. She could be. She could also just be from Whitehaven. But what's interesting is that most of the High Elves in Vardenfell just go by one name. Why is she of a place? Perhaps there's another Nalkaria somewhere. So she needed some sort of a surname. Particle accelerators aren't alchemy. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm saying if you want to transmute one element into another, you would have to use some sort of particle accelerator. Actual alchemical transmutation is not possible. That's the thing. What is that? Well, the thing we just killed? That is a Vermi. It's from Battlespire. Yeah. Life is just atoms interacting with each other. That is true. Oh. How much damage does this do? Oh, it's 2 to 40 points for 10 seconds? Wow, I didn't realize how strong that actually was. 210 points of damage. Alchemy promising to transmute mundane to rare metals might have been an early example of NFTs. I don't know. I feel like alchemists... I feel like the whole transmuting thing was like their side gig. Their primary job was like making medicines. Or, you know, what people thought were medicines. Like, just, you know, making potions. Doing very... like preliminary chemistry. Physicians, yeah. Apothecaries. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid ends. We're exploring a Dureni ruin called Angturiel. But yeah, I don't want to completely knock the alchemists of old. They certainly did do They like kind of like set the foundation for chemistry. To be fair, like they were already like they were trying stuff, you know. They didn't have the scientific method yet, but they were their heart was in the right place. The Hoarfrost Arcade? What? Yeah, why do they have an arcade? Okay, so what does arcade actually mean? Because I don't think they have Pac-Man. Oh, maybe this is just real-life Pac-Man. I'm getting chased by a bunch of monsters. It's a covered shopping area? That's what an arcade is? Weird. Those bats sound weird. Yeah, they're not... Yeah. It's not a very good sound. I know Isaac Newton was big into alchemy. If you visit Curatorial next, you'll find it disappointing. Yeah. Oh. Right. I only watched the first 2 seasons of Korra, Legend of Korra. I don't know why I stopped. I think I just kept missing them because it's like, oh, there's a new episode. It's like, oops, I missed it. Oops, I missed it. Oops, I missed it. This was back in the day when you wasn't just all on demand. Back in my day. Oh, hello. Alright. Hello, Jarwin. Damn it. Those bats give diseases? They sound like they do. Maybe because season 2 is bad? I don't know. I don't remember enough of it. I did it. Bjorn Ravenfeeder? The Magus console. Try to move it? Okay. Devices, as Kalmar predicted, much too heavy to move. Also large. Strain against its weight. A small, unusual disc falls from the machine into your hand. It resembles one of the coins strewn about the ruins. Several words in Aldmaris flicker to life upon the console. Errata, Miste, Anar, Falbella. Corpse of Alarin Dureni. How do I know his name? The Nerevarine is just very confident, so every time he names a corpse, he's like, this was definitely... His name was definitely Alarin Dureni. Oh, hello.
My patience is limited.
You know your whole ruin is full of, like, monsters, right? Ah, the guild. I was wondering when you hedge mages would show up. Isn't being part of a guild... Doesn't that, like, mean you're... Are you definitionally not a hedge maze? Mage? Hedge maze? I'm not a maze. I'm a man. I'm a lizard. So the mighty guild comes to beg my graciousness. It is well for you that my sleep has been good of late, and I'm inclined... My sleep has been good. I've had corpses around me, keeping me company. I'm inclined to be generous in my dealings. Listen, in all honesty, I shouldn't even be here. I shouldn't even be here today. Politicking, I'm sure your guild engages in some petty versions of the same, has sent me out here without funds or workers. I really don't care what you mages do here, but I do need to work the impossible and make some headway in restoring the place. Perhaps we could strike some sort of deal. Is it an insult? Well, no, I know it's supposed to be an insult, but the insult has to make sense. Otherwise, it's not... I hate it when somebody says an insult and it doesn't make sense, and you try to, like, push back against it, but then it just seems like you're insulted. When really it's like, I don't care that you said the thing. I'm just upset that it doesn't... Like, the logical pathway isn't sensible. So, like, I'm trying to help you. Yeah, so it's just... It's like, logically... And if you try to explain it, like, I don't know, I hate it. It's annoying. Hit him with the K. Yeah, yeah. That's what I usually do. But it's just frustrating when it makes no sense. If your guild will assist me in restoring this facility and bear the cost of hiring workers, I would be prepared to sign a formal memorandum of understanding allowing your guild archaeological access to Durrani sites here in the Reach. While he speaks in run-ons. What do you say? I'll have to discuss it with Aranthos. Yes, fine, do that. And as a sign of good faith, let me teach you some words in Altmaris. You might enjoy applying them here. Arata means mist or fog. Mist means rain. Oh, you crazy Altmaris. That is what we scholars of language call a false friend. Yeah. Anar means sun. Fall is snow. Falmer. Though I'm sure you could have figured that one out. Bella means storm. How will you use the knowledge, I wonder? Did the Durrani have weather machines? Oh. It shall be a lovely day. It didn't work. There we go. Ah. It shall snow. Ah. Wow, this is chaos. Everybody's outside. What's happening? Ah. Didn't the Tribunal have a Dwemer weather machine too? They did. Yeah. I'm gonna place a mark here because getting... Well, I wonder, could I levitate? I could probably levitate up here, yeah? Yeah. Which Mer didn't have weather machines? Yeah, right. Well, I guess the Altmer didn't because they couldn't stop Talos Stormcrown.
Say something or
I
move
found this
on.
instead. 1,000 steps within the mind, and you have returned, claiming treasure with a single misplaced coin in hand, and at the very moment I need it most. Ah, scuttling manifolds, appreciate your initiative, little... Oh, I'm done with that nonsense. Thank you, Argonian. You'd better take these with you. And now that you've proven your utility, there is enlightenment. Is there enlightenment I can offer you? In the valley north of the divided city, a clever corpse guards a hoard. Not as clever as he thought, of course, or he'd be doing something a lot more fun. You'll find him near 2 farmhouses, higher than the valley floor, but lower than the mesa's top. Cleverness comes from a paucity of idleness. Be quick. Okay, so north of the city, a clever corpse guards a hoard. 2 farmhouses higher than the valley. So somewhere in between the mesa and the ground. Maybe he's actually Sheogorath, and he's cycling between mania and madness. Or mania and depression, or whatever, dementia.
How are you today?
Hello.
Any time
Excuse
now.
me.
I was just thinking. Now, where did I put that?
I wish the divine intervention point were closer to the city. Like, you know, in the city. That'd be cool. You know, even on the north side.
You want something?
Do you think there are any Falmer anywhere that aren't mutants? Like, somewhere else in Tamriel? Or were they all in Skyrim? I need to restart the game. I think I'm starting to get like a weird memory issue. Isn't the one guy at the end of the Dawnguard DLC? Yeah, but he's kind of a unique situation. But were there any not in Skyrim? Like all the Skyrim Falmer were either killed by the Nords or chased underground. But maybe there was some Falmer in like... Maybe some went to Atmora, you know?
Say your
needs.
Priest said there may be some hidden conclaves around Tamriel. Kind of like the Iliad, I guess.
What's this about? Walk with
Are they
standards.
climate dependent? I don't know. Probably not. They probably just called that because that's where they just found a quote-unquote safe place to live.
Magic is my speciality. How can I help you?
Shared access alongside a real deity for the cost of some laborers? This is fantastic work, headcanon. Much better than I could have hoped. I will send my assent shortly, along with some guild members. For now, take this and know you have done a great service to the guild here in Dragonstar. We are now a journeyman. She still won't teach us anything, or let us buy spells. You've done all I can give you, journeyman. I suggest you visit another Hammerfell guild, but it's easier to reach the nearby Skyrim Mages Guild chapter. Let's discuss a letter of recognition. As you're well aware, Dragonstar West and this chapter are in a bit of an odd spot. Although this city is recognized as Hammerfell territory, it's surrounded by the Kingdom of the Reach. It's only fair that your performance of guild duties be recognized by our local peers. Take this letter to the ranking member of either the Karthwaston or Markarth side chapters. I doubt anyone would care much. I'm assuming the Markarth side chapters aren't in the game yet, so... Wait a minute. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Is that it for the Mages Guild? Well, there's Dragonstar. Dragonstar has... Where is it? Yep, that's it for the Hammerfell Mages Guild. But there's the rest of the Karthwaston ones. Seems like there's more quests for the Thieves Guild. There's a lot of bounties. It seems that seems to be what they sort of designed. Like, they designed a world and they were like, okay, how do we get people to explore the world? We'll put a bunch of bounties around. Then they can go out and find stuff by chasing bounties. Help you get promoted. The papers will help you get promoted in the Karthwaston one. Yeah. Let's find that body that the guy was talking about. Maybe snow elves and aliens are related? Well, I mean, they're both elves.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry...
They're related in some way. The overall reward for finishing the Karthwaston line is worth it. Was it teleporting? It's not that big of an ask. Or that big of a desire. They said north of the divided city, between two farmhouses. Are these the farmhouses? I feel like when an NPC says go north, they mean like go north forever. Okay, yeah, it's in a valley. Stupid instructions. Be like, oh, go to the two farmhouses. There's two farmhouses right outside. No, not those ones. The other ones. in the valley north of the divided city. It's tough to know what's a valley and what's just a place. Like, is this a valley? Kind of a valley? You'll know the valley from the accents of the women. Okay. Wow. Totally. That's a farmhouse. Ugh. Hate how quiet those things are. Corpse guards a horde. In the valley north of the city, you'll find him near 2 farmhouses higher than the valley floor, but lower than the mesa's top. Well, I see 1 farmhouse. And a goat. Stealth predators are quiet. Yeah, but it's a video game. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. My knowledge is too approximate for you, adventurer.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Have you seen my missing goats? I'll keep an eye out. Oh, she gave me a light beer. Oh, it's just straight up a beer. See, that's how you know the Reach folk. Nah, never mind. Acrobatics is just 16.
You were a fool to confront me!
It's not a major or a minor. How light is the beer? 1 bramble plinth. Give the goat light beer? What? Oh, right, that's where I'm supposed to be. Goodbye. Oh no, goat. Don't attack the goat. He's the goat. I'm dying. The goat is a belligerent drunk and a lightweight. That's why we have to. That's why we give him a light beer. Maybe that's what he meant by 2 farmhouses. This one and the other one. Oh, he's following me. That is a ruin on a hut, neither are farmhouses. Yeah, but you know how vague Morrowind can be with directions. Past the nearby ruins, and he's just talking about Saran.
I'm listening.
Find them all? How many goats? I don't have any more beer to feed them, so I can't bring any more back. She only gave you 1 beer? Yeah, exactly. How am I supposed to attract goats without more beer? Bleep. I could sell you more beer if you want to find the other goats. Oh, I'm onto your racket. Okay, this is a Reach Folk village. A mod has messed up my Daggerfall Unity, and all the characters look like bobbleheads. That's weird. Why is there a word specifically for a shepherd, for a person who herds sheep? You know, a shepherd. But there isn't one for goats. It's just a goat herder. Why isn't there like a goddard? It's a shepherd and a goddard. Are goat herders too good for their own name? Somebody who herds cows a coward? Goddard is Jimmy Neutron's robot dog, if that helps. Is that what Goddard... The surname Goddard? Was, do you think that's what that was? It was a goat herd? The nominative determinism? So his name was Goddard, so he made rockets? Which is the next step, obviously. I like this area. This is nice. I think it's a reference since Jimmy's a nerd. Well, I know Goddard is supposed to be a reference to the rocket scientist. Alovich Tara? Isn't that one of the forbidden curses? Goat herder is what they're called? Yeah, but why is a sheep herder a shepherd? Why is a goat herder not a goddard? And a cowherder is a coward. I gotta look this up. Goddard. Surname. Comes from Golhard. Goddard. Seems to have nothing to do with goats. Guttard the Buttered. Did I pass? That looks like a farmhouse. That also looks like a... No, it's a cliff. Wait. That's definitely a farmhouse. Look at that farm. It's a farm and a house. Well, ain't this just lovely?
Can you even be trusted?
Okay, rude. Where's the other farmhouse? It's like a million miles away. It's like, yeah, it's between those two. Just because I said between doesn't mean that they were locally adjacent. Oh, where are we meeting for lunch? Somewhere between 2 blocks over in France. Reread the riddle. You'll find him near 2 farmhouses, higher than the valley floor, but lower than the mesa's top. He says you'll find him near 2 farmhouses. That rat's already dead. Look for a shelf halfway between... Yeah, but where's the second farmhouse? Oken Tournament DX? Okay. Okay, that's a village. Unless that's the 2 farmhouses he meant. Why don't you just tell me, go to the edge of the world, and that's where you'll find the thing. If you look, you can see the target. Oh, thank you. Ah! If you use your eyes, you can see. What is that barrel over there?
You were a fool to confront me!
I see a dungeon over there, but is that the mesa top? Because technically that's also more top. But that could also be top. Because that could just be... That could be top and that could be topper. Or is that not top and that is top? It's a shelf. You can't put books on that. Well, I guess technically you can. I feel like my cat trying to figure out how to get down off a counter. Just pacing back and forth. It's like, what's the best spot to jump down from? And then I pick him up and put him down. Hello, Evangelist. What's up? Us. We're a flying lizard. Grimshaw. Nope, Draugr. They're immune to... Yep, they're immune to shock. Stop kicking me. Man, Draugr are so weak, but they're so annoying. Anything happen? Well, we explored an Ayleid ruin. That was interesting. Not an Ayleid, a Durrani ruin. I hate how their attack is it lands at the start of their animation. That's weird. These Draugr are scarier than the Skyrim ones. Yeah, they're very fast. Can we please, like, be done with this? Why does it have so much health? Do they regen health? I think so. How dark would it be if I turned the plastic fall off on? Wow, that is very dark. You're not a Draugr. You have way too not enough skin. You don't get to heal, only I do. Well, yeah, because I'm alive. Healing is for the living. Ignore that. What's the difference between a Draugr and a skeleton? About 5 pounds. I guess it depends what kind of Draugr we're talking about, because if these are just zombies, then yeah, probably time. But if they're your actual, like, your old Scandinavian folklore Draugr, then they're their own, they're like dark spirits. Or something wacky. They can invade your dreams, they can swim through stone. They're also vampires, kind of. I don't think this is where we're supposed to be going, but I'm committed now, so I have to see what's. Oh. Really? Thank you. How much damage does this do? 125 for 12. Jeez, so it only does 13 points of damage. But how much health does this thing got? 128. Marwyn Draugrs are Wendigos. Yeah. Oh my god, these guys. I'm stuck. Dude. I'm this close to console commanding you, dude. This motherfucker. Yeah, it has regen, and I'm not able to hit it until like it regenerates all its health. Because Marwyn sucks. Bad game. There we go. And you can't blame the fatigue thing. I had full fatigue, so shut up. The fuck are you? Oh, it's a lightning Draugr. Oh, but he doesn't resist lightning, so you're screwed, dude. Or he's not immune to it. Woof. Is probably a Draugr champion. I'm guessing that's what it's called. At least it doesn't have regen. Nope, not dead yet. A house Carl. Carl Weezer! He is in the game. Echo the Severed. How do you think he got that name? Who dares intrude upon the tomb of King Gurm the Steadfast, who is blessed in the eyes of kind and Mara alike? In your quest for plunder, unworthy thief, you will find only punishment our wise ruler has left behind for such as you. Which is to say, can I interest you in a riddle contest? You're under no obligation, of course, but it would break up the tedium, and I'd be ever so appreciative. We'd both get something out of it, I suspect. Yeah, alright. There was once a time when I was the foremost riddle smith amongst the royal courts of Skyrim. But then I went and wagered my neck on what I thought was an impossible riddle, only to lose the contest and my head. So now I wait down here, at my king's pleasure, and guard his mighty hoard. Shall we riddle? I'll give you 3, and if you answer all correctly, you'll have earned the respect and admiration of one of Skyrim's greatest minds. Kind of reminds me of the Gordian knot thing. Right, it's like, oh, who can untie the Gordian knot? Then Alexander the Great shows up and just cuts it. And it's like, that's not how you answer the riddle. You can't just cut off the riddle man's head and say you got it right. That's not that you didn't do it. And then Alex he cut your head off. Not right now. Okay. Wonderful, simply wonderful. But listen, I've never entered a contest of wits sober, and I have no intention of starting now. Would you fill my goblet there with some fine, vintage, reach wine? It's been so long since I tasted some. I sent one fellow off about, 80 years ago, and he never came back. God damn it. So I gotta go find this guy wine? Is this where I was supposed to go? Is this what we were looking for at first? It was? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna place a mark here. So we gotta find wine. I didn't know if we were looking for just a dead guy. You know? Try a bar.
Go ahead, stranger.
I was thinking I might have been on somebody's corpse. on the way out of the dungeon. They probably would have served it at that farm village. Outside the tomb, now that I think about it. Get drunk without blood or liver. It's a placebo effect. Getting the placebo effect without a brain? He has a brain. He's a Draugr head. He's not a skeleton head. It's metaphysical thinkies. Yeah. The metaphysical ponderings.
You liked it.
Vintage Reach Wine. Drain intelligence. Probably not a good thing to have when you're gonna pursue a battle of wits.
What do you want?
Don't stand
Against
about.
Head cannon. I forgot her name for a second. Foul tarnished silver goblet. Are we ready for the first riddle? Enthroned upon a mighty seat, proud astride the finest furs, with gimlet eye he does survey those who kneel before him. I speak not of some bodily whole, but solely that which rests on high. One chance in two to gaze upon whenever good folk... I screwed that up. Whenever good folk cast their gold. Enthroned upon a mighty seat, proud astride the finest furs, with gimlet eye he does survey those who kneel before him. Speak not of some bodily whole, but solely that which rests on high. One chance in two to gaze upon whenever good folk cast their gold. I don't know. I'm imagining like something like a head mounted on a wall. An altar? It could be an altar, yeah. Proud astride the finest furs. Definitely an object, but what? Castle on a hill, a stalk of corn freshly planted. A king's head? Is it a man's... Let me go back. Creature of some sort? Bear that ate a tax collector? Has to be something abstract. Power, greed, ambition, fear. I'm gonna say a castle. Absolutely not. My first riddle contest in centuries, and you managed to lose immediately? Get out. I speak not of some bodily whole, but solely that which rests upon on high. One chance in two to gaze upon whenever good folk cast their gold. Could be the king's head. Very good. Whether on coins or a fat royal body, we do see a lot of kings' heads, don't we? Oh, on the coin. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like literally, like etched on the coin. Arms outstretched, I do embrace the sun throughout the day. Dancing to a whistling tune, I chew on uncooked food. But loved am I by hungry folk for sharing my unmelting snow. Unmelting snow. Arms outstretched, I do embrace the sun throughout the day. Dancing to a whistling tune, I chew on uncooked food. A cow? Mad Hermit, Emperor, Wandering Bard, a fish. Campfire? Oh, whoops. The moon, a bearskin drying on a rack, a mill. A mill? Could be a mill. Unmelting snow is flour. Yes, very good. Even if that was an easy one of the contests. Now, shall we proceed with this? Riddles are a lot easier when it's multiple choice. The southern lands I sail abroad, twin swords coiled at my side. Without the gift, my clan's backs bare, the harbinger will surely die. I am the greatest of my tribe, my wives and children always follow. Never will my rival's father issue, and cities fall before me. That was a weird. I read that wrong. Poem's supposed to rhyme. To southern lands I sail abroad, twin swords coiled at my side. Without the gift of my clan's backs bare, harbinger will surely die. And the greatest of my tribe, my wives and children always follow. Never will my rival's father issue, and cities fall before me. One of Ysgrimar's companions, a ram, a ship's navigator, a berserker chieftain. Ysgrimar's flagships, a book of myths, a merchant's chest, a gnarled old tree. Disease, winter, victory, a trap. Let me read that again. The Harbinger does sound like the name of a ship. Southern lands I sail abroad, twin swords coiled at my side. What is twin swords supposed to be? Coiled at my side. Those like rudders? Though the gift of my clan's backs bare, without like a flag of my clan, the harbinger will surely die. Oars? Yeah, oars, yeah. And the greatest of my tribe, my wives and children always follow. Oh, the flagship, yeah. Never will my rival's father issue in city. Yeah, so it'll be the flagship. Ah, damn it. Alright, the first riddle was the king's head. Second riddle was a mill. Okay, so if I mess up again after this. Oh, I didn't... What did I just pick? I accidentally did it correct. What was the answer? A ram from Atmora? Why? A ram from Atmora looks like it's a palindrome. It's not, but it looks like it should be. Yes, you did it. You lasted 3 rounds in the riddle contest against the greatest wit that Skyrim has ever witnessed. By Orky's sloth. I haven't felt this invigorated since they cut my head off. You know what? Why don't you take a look at Gurm's little treasury back there? I know I'm supposed to be guarding it for him, but on the other hand, he did cut my head off. If we meet again in Sovngarde, I'll just tell him that Alduin burned it all before any could be saved. Twin swords coiled are horns, I guess, and wool keeps you warm. Yeah. Nordic mail shield. Ooh. Asken host. Fortify axe, strength, attack, and resist frost, but weakness to fire. Holy moly. I kind of want to take all the gold, but it's heavy and I really don't care. Need some money for future quests. But how many more quests are there in the Mages Guild? There's only like a handful of them left. Aren't there? Is attack plus 20 like having 20 more levels and a skill to hit something? Kind of. But it's not affected by fatigue. So you don't get the boost, but you also don't get the detriment. One of the quests involves a substantial price. Yeah. Still over encumbered. Damn. Silver's not worth the wait. Yeah, you're probably right. Ivory. Maybe you'd like to try the impossible riddle I mentioned earlier? Yeah, sure. Yes, it's the one that cost me my head. The king had called all the cleverest in Skyrim to his riddle contest so that he could demonstrate the supremacy of my wit to all the courts in the land. I spent a year poring over the rune truths of Junel and devising ever more ingenious ways to cast the bones, until I created a riddle I knew no other could possibly untangle. For the answer was a truth that none living could have yet seen. I was so confident in my cunning that I wagered my own neck on it. Only that tall stranger, who kept himself hidden behind a mask and a hood, needed to think on it only 2 nights before returning the answer that cost me my head. How could he have possibly known what I had seen? What malign force could have been working against me? I feel like a riddle... If a riddle's not solvable, then it's not a good riddle. It's like what's the... What is it? It's, Like, what flies and has wheels? A duck, but I was lying about the wheels. Like, you know, it's not a riddle. Brother Man thinks what's in my pocket isn't a sick riddle. It's not a riddle, but it's still like a question. To be like, oh, well, if you're so smart, what's in my pocket? What is my deepest nature? Tell me true, for if you lie, I will cover the world. Men will kneel beneath my thunder and flee towards the midday sun. Know that I do not exist and never have, and yet in the very moment I leave you, I will have always been above you, and the wise will speak at last of 9. The answer is D's nuts. Men will kneel beneath my thunder and flee towards the midday sun. Know that I do not exist and never have, and yet in the very moment I leave you, I will have always been above you. Oh, so Talos. Yeah. Because if he's a Draugr, he would have been around before Talos. He's probably from like way back. So why would he know who Talos is? Talos. Yes, Talos himself. Incredible. I mean, not especially incredible since you're alive after he became the Stormcrown and the Dragon of the North and all that, but it's still tremendously exciting to hear my greatest riddle solved by an honest mind. Now perhaps you can understand why it should have been impossible for the wits and thinkers of my own time. None but I had delved so far into Junal's mysteries and seen the future with such poetic clarity. That's not a riddle! Also, you could just lie and say, nope, you're wrong. It's not Talos. The answer's not Talos. I win. And yet that bastard worked it out in barely any time at all. I have sat here for centuries, and yet I still cannot understand who they were, or what sinister knowledge they possessed. I guess we'll never know. Who is it supposed to be? Was it Talos himself? Came back in time just to screw things up? Is a prophecy not a riddle? No. No, damn it. In my opinion, a prophecy should be super clear and not riddly. And a riddle should be riddly, making it impossible to be prophecy. Then why would Talos need 2 knights to think on the answer? Maybe just fucking with him. Does Talos have a plane of his own? I mean, probably. Can you imagine the nuisance it would be if Talos tried to fly like JetBlue? You get harassed the whole time. Like, just a security issue. Why am I walking out of here?
Any time now.
Well, you see, the secret with prophecy is that you need to make it so...
I'm listening.
Like you need to make the prophecy after the thing happens and say you made it before it happened. Or just lie. Say you predicted a thing, and then later say the thing happened. You just call foreshadowing prophecy, and you're golden. It's like, what are those... Are they still... They were really had more of a heyday in like the late 90s and early aughts. Those TV psychics. They're not really around much, are they? My favorite prophecies are the ones that predict the end of the world because they're always wrong. And they've always been wrong, so, like, just every time there's a new one, it's just like, oh, okay. I know I've said before that I don't get a lot of joy out of I told you sowing. Except in those scenarios. Here's my prophecy. The next person who predicts the end of the world, they're going to be wrong.
What say you?
Bow down before me. I'll be right. And that's a specific prophecy too. That ain't vague. I mean, I guess it kind of is vague because it's like the next person who does whatever. If I said like, Stephen Billingsby is gonna predict the world's gonna end on December 5th, 2037, and he's gonna be wrong, that would be a very specific prophecy. But if that comes true, that'll be crazy. And if it doesn't, you all forget, so it doesn't matter. You roll enough dice, you're gonna get a Yahtzee eventually.
You're on your honor.
Where is the card? Whose world is ending? Well, this world is ending, like, once a week. According to prophecy. That people think they can divine. Like, the rapture was supposed to happen, like, what, a month ago? Something like that. I didn't get the memo. Maybe it did actually happen, but nobody was worthy. So it just seemed like it didn't.
What say you?
People sold their houses because of that. I can't believe people are still falling for it. Like, there've been end of the world prophecies. There've been multiple in my lifetime.
Too much time.
Ghostbusters 2 predicted the world would end February 14th, 2016. On Valentine's Day?
What say you?
Hail, friend.
It's gotta happen someday. I say believe them all.
I believe you will find what you need. Please, take your time.
Hey, if gullibility is getting people cheap houses, I mean, would it be wrong to take advantage? Maybe, but
If you want something, now's the time.
what do you mean? Why so cheap? Oh, I don't know. Close your eyes. Like, I'd buy a haunted house if it was really cheap. You know, take advantage of the superstition. Like, well, you mean this house is like is like 50% cheaper because somebody thinks there's a ghost here. It's like awesome. Move in and then you you use the money you saved to remove all the old 100-year-old like heating systems and everything to remove the ghosts that might be in there, like the weird sounds and shit. Like the subsonic noises that could like make you feel uneasy. Just remove all that. The problem is a lot of haunted houses are also like mansions, so they're really expensive to begin with. Why can't ghosts haunt like condos? Too crowded.
You're on your honor. Don't press.
But isn't the idea that a person, like if a place is haunted if somebody died at that location? Oh, can you imagine if you died at work? Oh, then you have to haunt your job for the rest of your death. I was about to say rest of your life. Return to me when you've resolved the case for Franco Azarius. The barrister of renown in Cyrodiil, evidently, represent the guild well when you speak to him, headcanon. I don't remember what this quest was.
Greetings.
Remember the Barristers Guild, Red Palace. All right.
It was a rock. Who
What
cares
say
what
you?
kind of rock?
If it wasn't obvious, I don't believe in ghosts. If that wasn't clear. Better than haunting a hospital? Oh man, yeah. Hospitals must be full of ghosts.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
You like to dance close to the fire, don't
I love all those ghost hunting shows because it's like they have all these gizmos and gadgets. It's like you're assuming so much before you even, like, you don't even know the ghosts are there, but you're saying like, oh, ghosts give off these readings, and oh yeah, Bigfoot likes Crest toothpaste. It's like, wait a minute. Show me Bigfoot first. Like you're making a lot of assumptions. I recorded this thing and I played it backwards and it sounded sort of like voices. I mean, I have to tell you what it said first for you to be able to hear it, but trust me. Somebody put a Satan in my vinyl record.
you? Like to
It feels cold in this abandoned building. This building is drafty. Oh my god. That's not to say I don't disbelieve people having weird experiences. I think weird things happen all the time. I just don't think it's ghosts.
Don't stand about. Say something or move on.
He's around here someplace. Check the second floor.
Oh, not again.
It's entertaining, like Man vs. Wild. What, those ghost hunter shows? I don't think they're that entertaining.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
I think the big problem is like the show's almost legitimized the study of these things. So then you get people who create businesses around it, and then they can trick people, con people out of their money based on, you know, it's like, oh, this bracelet will keep ghosts away from you. Or, you know, all that nonsense. Oh, this bracelet will heal you, but it's actually radioactive, so it's going to burn you. Remember that? Remember that thing that happened? They were selling like radioactive rocks that were supposed to have healing properties that were just giving people radiation poisoning. Let me share some background on this problematic case of fabric. Last week, a traveling merchant named Risok sold a case of fabric to a Karthwasten garment seller named Pelbel Teralis. Pelbel let it slip that she received far more fabric than she paid for, and soon the rumor reached Risok, who wants the extra cloth back. On its surface, the situation seems like a simple case of confusion, but both parties insist magic was involved. This is why I requested that the Mages Guild take a look at things. Please speak with Risok and Pelbel Teralis and return to me.
Walk with Stendar, citizen.
We're gonna get some of these radiation rocks, asking for a friend. You can buy radioactive rocks. If you want.
I'm waiting.
You can buy uranium. You want to ask me where these people are? Don't tell me what to do. Where are these people? Market stall in the bazaar. Dancing Saber, tavern in town. Okay, I figured they were going to be here. Oh.
What makes this smell?
You were
Funny,
a
we were just
fool
talking.
to confront me.
I just mentioned that we were talking about toothpaste. I just mentioned the toothpaste, and I realized this is basically a toothpaste axe. Toothpaste axe. Four to 5 Nords prefer toothpaste axe.
You want some?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
The Axe of Colesgate.
Yes.
Where's Risok? What race would Risok be? It sounds Khajiit, but it could also be Redguard.
Okay, I'm listening.
Thank you for coming to me first. My trade is my pride, and I am an honest merchant. It is clear that my rogue... Oh, wait. It's clear that my rogue of carriage guard intended to... Wait, what? My rogue of carriage guard intended to frame me for stealing the fabric from the Falkreath weaver, with whom I did business. Unluckily for him, and me, it seems, the carriage guard was killed in a tavern brawl before we departed. And I did not know of the extra bolts until I heard the tale here. I must return those bolts of cloth to Falkreath with my apologies, or surely my reputation will be ruined. How do you know the carriage guard tried to frame you? I hire all sorts of questionable characters in my line of work. That sounds like it's your fault. The best way to keep your goods safe from rogues and scoundrels is to have a few rogues and scoundrels of your own in your employ. But this carriage guard, he was uniquely untrustworthy. Still seems like it was your fault. A conniving little man with a flinty eye and a dagger as sharp as his tongue. So, not very. It should be a tongue as sharp as his dagger. He made more trouble than he was worth wherever we went. I never trusted him, and to tell you the truth, I was somewhat relieved at his death. Now I feel justified in that relief. You're a moron. Why would you hire... You told Franco Azarius you believed that magic was involved. Indeed. I know that scheming miscreant who was my carriage guard, was dabbling in the arcane. I saw him plucking magical lights from his fingers every night across the campfire. Surely he put a spell upon the case to conceal its contents from me until such time as his ignoble plan could reach fruition. I think this guy's just an arrogant prick. How do you know the character? Okay, good to know. You must trust me, headcanon. I cannot bear the thought of having abetted a crime, even unintentionally. I must make amends by returning those bolts of cloth. This guy's a prick. Yeah, I hired scoundrels. So obviously they did a bad thing, and it wasn't me making a mistake.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Where's Pebble? The bazaar. Where's the bazaar? Is that 6? There. So it's west and then south. Aren't they all? All rich people are pricks. I don't even know. That guy's just a merchant. He might have not even been rich. He's just well off. You know. He's just arrogant. Well, let's see what Pebble has to say. Because she could suck even more. Who knows?
What do you want?
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Risak said, "What? That liar needs to study his metaphysics. The only way to fit objects into spaces they shouldn't fit in is by removing them from Mundus and putting them in another plane, obviously. The extra cloth came from Oblivion, and Risak isn't going to profit from my good fortune." Okay, well that's absurd. I mean, he could have just... At best, he could have cast a spell on it to make it invisible. What makes you so sure the fabric came from Oblivion? Well, it certainly came from somewhere, and I don't believe this tall tale about a conveniently dead carriage guard for a moment. Besides, all kind of strange things come from Oblivion. Why not a dozen bolts of cloth? Or somebody made a mistake. Do you still have the case? Of course not. I tore it apart to make sure I pulled every bit of cloth from its little pocket of Oblivion, then burnt it for fire. Though in hindsight, a box like that might have been useful. Okay, you're a dumbass. Oh my god, just... Hang both of them. Oh, is that not the punishment for theft? Oh. Okay. Might have jumped the gun. She destroyed the evidence. And the other guy killed the guy.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
I mean, probably not, but... Risak is telling the truth. The extra bolts of cloth were planted in an enchanted case. The extra bolts of cloth came from Oblivion. So was the idea that she kept reaching into the box and just like a clown handkerchief and it just kept coming out? You're here to determine magical implications? Well, we don't know if there's any magic involved. I don't think there's any magic involved. I think somebody just made a mistake. There's no way to know what happened. Well, that's somewhat disappointing. I had hoped that the advice of the Mages Guild could settle this case definitively. No matter, lacking decisive evidence in either party's favor, the Thane will likely order Pebble, Tyrelise, and Risak to divide the cloth between themselves. Neither will be happy, but that's the law for you. But that's the law for you. Yeah. Cut the baby in half. I feel like Pebbles shouldn't have to give up anything. The merchant made a mistake. That's shrink. That's just that you just got to eat that cost. That's what happens. It's a shame that the guild could not receive credit for resolving this dispute fairly. Nevertheless, here is some gold for your efforts. Did I miss out on a reward? Because I was trying to be logical. Car guy's outside again. Oh, I would have gotten a little bit more gold. Yeah.
I don't care for those elves.
Advancement. Congratulations. Oh. Letter of recognition. Advancement. Yes. Another mission for you. It seems Ravos Tyrannus has gotten himself into trouble at Carthag. I don't have many details, so I need you to return to Carthgad and address the issue. Protect the reputation of the guild at any cost, journeyman. On Ravos' safety, of course. I leave the situation in your capable hands. That's how about the letter? Yeah, I just did. He doesn't want to eat the shrink, hence the issue. Well, yeah, I know, but that's just something you got to deal with sometimes. That's why you don't make the mistake of hiring ne'er-do-wells. Intentionally. Like, oh yeah, these guys are known for stealing from merchants. He'll be good at protecting merchants. I mean, maybe, but that's a risk you're taking, man. Alright, so at the beginning of the stream I said I might have figured something out with Skyrim that I wanted to test at the end of the stream. And since we're going to be wrapping up the stream soon, I want to test this with Skyrim, see how it... see if our game crashes again, because I made some changes to OBS's settings. And I was testing it yesterday with the Twitch Inspector test stream thing, and everything was fine. I was looking at the other issues I was having before, and there were weird spikes in bit rates. So I want to test out... So we're going to test out the Skyrim, play that for like 15 minutes, see what happens, and then we'll end the stream. Yeah, the stream has been stable all day. Yeah, exactly. Because it's not Skyrim. So, I mean, the issue's on my end. That's the thing.